Yar! Sorry about taking a minute there. Roommate just came back, was talking shop with him, letting him know some things that happened with my work. Hello, everyone. It's probably just a bunch of small things piling up there. Not your fault. Just compared to being something that you can point your finger to, Cat, it's probably just a million small straws to break the camel's back. We're gonna learn how to play this game. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be perfectly honest. I actually really like city builders, but I've just never sat down to play Factorio. So after crash landing on this alien world, you need to explore the area. Harvest local resources and automate the production of items you need to survive. What's the lazy bastard achievement? Ah. You know what? Nah. I'm just gonna... that might be a fun challenge run. But... for right now, I'm just gonna play the game casually. Anyway, we have crashed... that escape pod saved my life. I'm afraid the others were not so lucky. This window occasionally pauses the game to give you hints. The current objective is up at the top left. WSD to move. Pretty standard. Iron gear wheel. If there's nothing else here, we'll have to make some simple tools ourselves. When you hover over an entity, detailed information appears in a tooltip here. So this is all just random abouts of iron. We must craft a stone furnace. Alright. Basically, mouse over the thing. It will show us how to. That gets us the 5 we need. And just big honk of thing in our inventory. Select the stone furnace and build it on the ground using the left mouse button. So what, do I just... ah. It needs fuel, which I assume is coal. Slap in the coal. Slap in the iron. Easy. I feel quite tired from all this mining. I wonder if it could be automated. And so it begins. A burner burner miner drill. Oof. We need one more iron gear wheel. Oh, I just disassemble. Oh, I need more iron plate. Okay, that's how that works. And I can get stuff back by just disassembling it. Oh, apparently we now have access to the quick bar down at the bottom? So, build the burner miner over a deposit. Can I rotate this thing? Also, where did it just go? Oh, I dropped it somehow. That works a bit better. Thank you, though. And now we need coal in this thing. It's working! It's working! This mining drill drops mined resources in front of it. I could build something here to collect resources from the mining drill. Craft the wooden chest. And there we go. Great, I learned something today. Take all the items from the wooden chest. Simple. Effective. I should spend some time exploring this strange place. I'll take my victory. This looks like an abandoned mining site. I wonder what the robotic arm is for. This machine has run out of fuel. Open the burner inserter. Put fuel into the inserter. Hover over an inserter to see which direction it moves items. This can insert items to or unload items from structures, belts, and containers. Basically, the machine automation. Pistol, firearm magazine, burner inserter, transport belt. Guns and ammunition must be equipped here. Weird place to do it, but I'll take it. What's that? Sounded like some footsteps. When enemies are close, you can fire at them by holding spacebar. So it's very automated. I also can't harvest anything from their dead bodies. The second burner inserter is reversed. Oh, so you can already deploy things automatically. Good to know. So if something isn't lining up correctly, you can just fix it on the ground. I want to generate electricity, but first I need basic resources. First things first, where's our stone? I see iron. We also need burner miner drills. I see copper over there. There's our stone. Wait, don't I have a burner miner? Actually, here's a better idea. Disassemble. Reassemble. Grab some coal. Disassemble this iron chest. Put that there. Start gathering some stone. I spend a lot of time mining this stone. I should use my first burner mining drill to mine it for me. The fuel won't last terribly long, but it'll do enough. Because then, that allows me to open this up, start fueling that up, start getting iron plates, start getting the process all going. It's slow, it's steady. You know... Oh, that doesn't end up working out. Okay. Keep that fueled, so that it gets me more fuel. That should be more than enough stone to craft several furnaces. And to get burner miner drills... Oh, it'll automatically craft the resources I need to make the thing. That's actually really cool. Now these need more fuel. Yeah, this definitely makes you feel the whole monotony of not having automation. And why you'd want to improve your means very quickly. Alright, we're getting this. We're getting this. Oh, it makes two at a time. Well, I'm a little silly, but whatever. Engage the piston. Ring the bell twice. That's just directly pumping out stone, which I don't need much of anymore. And here's hoping, Cat. Thankfully, this is a fairly chill game, so... Ah, yeah, I've got that backwards. Whoops. Being able to centralize electricity to a singular point would be incredibly nice. Instead of me having to just constantly resupply everything here. Nothing wrong with taking it slow, Cat. Again, nothing wrong with taking it slow. If I connect it all correctly, I should be able to get the resources needed for electric power soon. Oh, now I need copper. Oh boy. I'm gonna need another box here, aren't I? Yeah, the coal is starting to pile up pretty badly. I'm actually not producing enough iron here. Or rather, I have so much stuff ready to receive the iron that I just don't have enough to start stockpiling it. But then again, 2 of my iron facilities went down. Yeah, we're perfectly fine here. So if I do this maneuver... Probably a bit overkill on the transporters, but whatever. Three. It is indeed Factorio. Or rather, learning how to play it. Looks like only 2 is needed here, but nothing wrong with overkill. God, I'm gonna look forward to having electricity. I strictly don't need as much iron there, but I definitely do need the copper. I could probably let that burn out, honestly. That was some hard work. I have everything I need now. Time to move on. Oh. Victory! I thought this was going to teach me how to make electricity, but I guess that's next level. I could use some equipment from our crash ship, but first I need to locate it. If I had electricity, I could build a radar to locate the crash site. But I have the electricity tested up almost ready. I just need some water from the lake. Build an offshore pump at the edge of the water. That is here. And then I guess, yeah, I'm gonna need a pipe for that. What is the pipe? That's the pipe. Put some fuel into the boiler to produce steam. What's my fuel, Cole? Build pipes to connect the steam's output to the steam engine. Okay, so this does curve on its own. What's this? Oh, pipe to ground. Good, the steam engine is now producing electricity. Connect the electric mining drill to the steam engine using small electric pipes. What's the electric pipe? Oh, electric poles, not pipes. I've never denied that my eyes have been the best. It works for an extremely simplistic setup. I should keep a steady flow of coal going into my boilers. Otherwise I will run out of electricity. Let's get to work. Gather resources and build radars. Also build lamps. Lamp! So I need copper if I'm gonna build the goodies. There's a Mothman waiting in the sky. So to make cables, I need the plates. Oh, wait, I already have some starting off. That keeps things fairly bright. Nice. Oh wow, this thing is a big means of reaching. Good stuff. Okay. Box. It seems to be a lot less reliant on the plates. Just enough. So, radars are iron plates, iron gear wheel, and electronic circuits. It's fine. I can pull a little bit out of savings. I've still got more than enough to pay the rent twice over.
Okay. I don't think it should be a very big bill. So.
Yeah, no, cool. Thank you.
You want anything?
Yeah, usual bag of chips if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Sorry to not come along. Alright, so we need to get iron... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't just make the iron go straight into the box without something to insert it in there. Whoops. Thankfully... There we go. Mistake fixed. So to make another electric drill... You know what? Scupper that for the moment. I need to reliably have another electric mining drill. An assembly machine? Ah, what the hell? Ah! Please note, I know this is inefficient as hell, but, Actually, if we do it on this side, there won't be enough room for the... Yep. Do I have better furnaces available right now? I do not. Oh, wait, I had 11 stone furnaces. Well, I'm an idiot. Oops. I'm still rookie. I'm learning. So anyway, that should allow me to make a new electric pole. Which gets those back into automation. But still no electric furnace for some reason. Which means I have to fill these up with coal. They are held at bay with the power of industry. Praise the machine god. I'm low on firearm magazines. Perhaps I can automate them using an assembly machine. Alright, so stuff the coal in there, stuff the coal in there, stuff the coal in there. And the iron plates begin. Definitely a bit tighter on that end, but also how we do... Ooh, yeah, we definitely need to get more electricity going. So... I need plates... Plate. You know, there's probably an easier way of also automating this, too. Hey, Narhels. Ow, what the hell? Hi, game getting chunky all of a sudden. Get ammo, you nerd. I realize the point now. Oh, I can just grab everything from in here. Which allows me to make the SMG. And then firearm magazine. Equip several weapons. The active one is marked with a green background. You can change the active weapon by hitting the tab button to change to must-have ammo. Is it close enough to be able to do that, though? It is not close enough to be able to do that. But definitely, yeah, for builds that aren't the tutorial build, definitely get an inserter to stick that thing full of coal. There we go. Why are they not making more plate? Did I flip these wrong or something? Oh yeah, they got flipped somehow, maybe? I'm gonna just leave them be for the time being. Also, oof, the corpses will stay forever, huh? So, assembling machine. Actually, here's a better way how we can do this. So... we're going to need to get some more poles. But that requires wood. But... gather all this wood to make more poles over here on the left. Like so. Okay, so that's going correctly right now. And then we bring it into the assembly facility. Oh wait, you need an inserter for that, yeah. I'm pretty sure at this point I'm overtaxing my power grid significantly. Okay, so they are making more plates here. Wait, then how are they getting plates from... Huh. Look, I won't question it. Anyway, radars. Sitting down and making me some radars. That's gonna consume too much electricity. I already see the flaw in this. Hey, if you need a battery, you just need a battery. Simple as that. So, a steam engine outputs 900. So wait, am I good to just build these then? Radar scan the surroundings. The more of them you have, the faster you'll be able to locate the shipwreck. So I need at least another boiler engine. which requires piping and iron gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Machines age, my dude. Ow. Look, the only good bug is a dead bug. Offshore pump. Alright, I'm grooving and jiving with this right now. Okay, so these can only be put in at specific points. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Thankfully, we were able to notice that before it went out too quickly. So the question here is that why is this not putting out power? Oh, hold up. This has the fuel. Water's going in. Yeah, but the power pole is not connecting to it. It's connecting to the other one. Or are these just attached at the hip? That was a weird UI thing, but okay. They may attack my radars. Get gun turrets. Ah! They seem to like the taste of radars. I can repair the damage with a repair pack. What I need are gun turrets. Which then require me to get more iron. Which means I need another electric mining drill. Which means I need another electric pole over here. Which means I need more length of, This is the tutorial. I'm working with their setup, okay? I know this is offensive to the Engineers Guild, but I swear this design will get better when I'm not working with preset stuff. Anyway, turrets. Look on the bright side. If I don't live up to the promises, you can mock me eternally. I need iron and whatnot. Oh, shit. Well, I got all the iron I was intending. There we go. Wait, so do turrets consume power? They don't consume power. That's interesting. So idea fires off. More grabby arms. Okay. So other than this thing looking like Frankenstein's nightmare, it's functional. Wow, coal goes fast in the boiler. Grenades and gears. Just randomly in a box over there. You know, another thought occurs. Hey, Undermined. God, my iron's starting to pile up a lot. Well, I'm certainly appreciative of the advice. Sector scan complete. Small shipwreck located to the southeast. I'm gonna guess it's where... Oh! Nice! Press left alt to trigger in detailed info overlay, also known as alt mode. Transport belts have two sides that can be used to transport items. The left and right sides of belts can be used for different resources. Insert or drop things on the far side of the belt and take items from both sides. Boiler has 3 fluid connections. Water can flow freely in and out of 2 water connections and pass fluid through. Steam flows through the steam output connection. Interesting. Water can flow through through water boiler connections, allowing compact and simplified power setups. And that is how you can check the power usage, which is going to be important to make sure we stay on top of that. Yes, you can. But to be fair, the entire point of this game is to assembly line the process. Furnaces can smelt stone into stone bricks and iron plate into steel once researched. Placing left mouse button while holding a stone brick places stone path. That's kind of weird how they're teaching you everything through gameplay, and now they're just giving me this giant just thump, here's a book. The other tile items such as concrete and landfill. Alright, so that just makes tiles I assume we can move faster on. While holding a repair pack near cursor, hit left mouse button on an entity to repair damage. Pumps connect to stationary fluid wagons when they are aligned correctly. They are required for loading and unloading fluids from the fluid wagon. So I know there's trains, but we haven't even touched on trains yet. Fluid production such as advanced oil refining can back up if any outputs are blocked. When the output is blocked, the machine will no longer operate. This can be avoided by making sure there is sufficient storage or usage of all output products. When holding a copper cable in your cursor, hit left mouse button on an entity, connect the electric cable to it. Shift left mouse button on the entity to remove all cables. Oh wow, inserters can be used to transfer science packs between labs. Yeah, I'm gonna just close that out for the time being. So that, you know, I can actually learn it rather than why do I need to know science right now. The radar is detected a distress beacon, but the signal is extremely weak. So they just took my original setup and just changed it up. I want to track the source. I need a faster means of transportation. First, I should research something to help protect myself against the enemies. Right now, what I need to do is make sure that this boiler keeps working. Craft and build a lab. So I'm noticing now that I have a lot more windows for this kind of thing. It is going to be nice when I can cut my own teeth and make my own setups that people can mock. Okay, so a lab requires electricity. Where can I comfortably build this thing? Because I don't know the products required for... Holy crap, that's a lot of dead bugs. Let's go for this giant landmass right here. Labs will consume science packs and use them to research the selected technology. Technologies need a certain number of science packs to be completed, so more labs will speed up your research as long as you feed them with science packs. Honestly, that is incredibly helpful. So this needs power. Steel axe. Heavy armor. Which requires steel processing and military. So the question is, what makes red science packs? Oh yeah, no. I've been noticing with the tutorial, like, I mean, this alone, you saw my previous setup. It looked like garbage. So we need copper and iron for this. Is there a way with my current setup that I could do something clever with this? If I take the iron wheel and the copper and make a production facility out of it, that would probably suit the trick quite nicely. Oh, wait, did I... It says Automation Science Pack recipe, copper plate and iron gear wheel. Yeah, I don't... I'm bad! I don't think I can... I'm not capable of reading now. Well, I double-clicked, but I was intending to get 2 anyway. Because with this, we can get 2 assembly plants. Actually, further down the line. Because then I can make the assembly plants here. I'm sure I could be doing this better, but eh. And then 2 assembly plants here. Well, first I need to get another laboratory going. Let's grab the one that I have over here. Boom. Actually, that was pretty inefficient on my regard. The Q key. If you hover over something and press Q, it selects item from your inventory. Selected, you have 1. Huh? Oh, like, okay, I see what you mean now. Oh, god damn it, I just realized this setup's gonna be bonk. Or I'm gonna need to make this a little bit more complicated than I really needed to. Because I didn't accommodate for the space needed to grab that. Hell, then I'm gonna be lazy. Make it slightly more unnecessarily complicated so I don't have to refix up this entire setup. Given this is tutorial and I don't have to be concerned with that nonsense. Okay. Now that I've publicly embarrassed myself yet again, let's get this going. Oh, right. We need to get these boys getting into science. I made that one tile too big. But we are now able to produce science. That takes a strangely long time to do.
Control right click copies, control left click pastes.
What would these settings be used for? Like, if I was building multiple assembly machines, I could make them all produce red science in that fashion? I know it's the giant backlog I have, but holy shit, I'm gonna need another one. Oh wait, that's right. Something must be causing the knaves to attack the factory. Maybe they don't like the pollution. Right in the dead zone. So trying to get this to control right click into control left click, or is it on the macro level? It's not clicking for some reason. I'll just do this for the time being, but for some reason it just was not connecting. Is there room to go full hog and go for 4? Yeah, even then, it wasn't doing it for some reason. Why isn't that producing? It's got coal, it's got plates. Oh, that got flipped around for some... Did they intentionally make some of these a little jank simply so you'd have to fix them? Steel finished. They want me to research stone walls. Control click is what's letting me grab all the science from there. Oh. Frick. Yep, I very much see the mistake. I was wondering why this one was not producing. Ah, boy. Look, I've got enough plates. I'm gonna just be embarrassed now. Don't mind me. can now build a wall to keep the enemies out, that I can focus on more important matters. I need to scale up my production and research more advanced materials. Then I should be able to build a car. Automobilism. Where is that? That's automation. Optics, steel processing, military, stone walls, logistics. Right, I think it was wanting me to get heavy armor to protect myself and then go from there. I really don't need the stone. Nice. Now that we actually have a backlog of things. There, now we're fixing the problem. Mischief managed. How do I pick things off the belt? I mean, I guess that's as close as I'm gonna get. Fair enough. So it's F. Gotcha. So we just kind of let it do its thing in the moment. These things can only hold 2 at a time. So it's the copper wiring, and copper wiring... Oh, I don't have enough iron plate. Alright, yeah, I'm starting to get this. Everyone looks like the fool at first, and then they look like the genius. Such is the journey from being a novice to a master. Automobilism does require... Oh god, I need green. Speaking of green. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. These spiders just won't give up. Maybe I should kill them at the source. That would stop them for good. Gotcha. What's the facility that makes steel plate? Because I'm pretty sure I just... researched steel not long ago? Oh, no, I haven't. No, I have. Oh, so it's made in another furnace. Okay, so that's how that works. And how much steel plate do I need for armor? A fuck of a lot. I'll just go for light armor right now. And a submachine gun. I don't think I need heavy right now. Yeah. And now I'm just not producing enough of, So to make green, I need iron and copper plates. Huh. I'm trying to think about how I can do this cleanly without grabbing the iron gears. So it grabs from the far section. No, it'll grab from both. but it places it on the far section. I don't want... Because I think it's just going to grab both the iron gears and the plates, and that's going to muck up the entire works. I don't see a copper reserve anywhere. I'm kind of cutting right down here for that purpose. What I could do is that I could take some of the copper on the line here, introduce it into the iron line. Isn't being used by these two machines right here. So that would entrench it all in this one box, which in turn allows us to produce green, and we could introduce it to the line over there. I think that's the primary way of how we're going to get this done. Am I committing a tragic mistake? I mean, look at my recent success rate with these, with, you know, anything right now. It's, I'm not exactly the modern Major General here. So it's not grabbing the copper out of that. Yep, I'm having a traffic jam. Okay, Look, I thought I could put them in the same box and it would pull from the same box. I realize the extent of my mistake now. Wait, what? Wait, what does it mean that green... Oh! Oh, wow, I'm a fucking idiot. I looked at the raw, not the ingredients. So let's stop mixing the belt. Stop this right now. So green requires transport belts and inserters? But why? But actually why? Oh wait, now I also need the... yep, okay. Uh-oh, what's that? Entities being destroyed, entities are being damaged. Fuck off! Speaking of, where is my ammo production? Because supposedly that was a thing that was... There is no ammo production on this map. Oh boy.
Okay.
So there is no... What? Oh, fucking fuck. What does the power grid look like? That's production. Uh... Okay, everything's back online for the moment. But that's not good. Okay, I see what they were doing here. I need boilers. Which requires stone. It's slow, but it'll get the job done. So that allows me to make another boiler. I think. Pipe to ground. Where's the repair pack? Or do I not know how to repair things? Alright, so how do I get out of that tack view thing? I'd like to be in control again. How do I get out of the tack view? There we go. That works. So I need to make this quick before the guns start firing off again. Oh, God. Here comes another wave. Have to keep my eyes on it until I fix the ammo problem. The problem is I'm going to need to completely flip how that works, because this belt is already putting things into that machine to make it work, but now I need to put the, conveyor belts and something else into green. I actually have to put in hard inserters. Unless I can keep the gears where they are. I'll just need to flip around a lot of things. Are we making ammo? We are not making ammo yet. But now we are making ammo, I think. Oh, crap. For right now, this is a very ad hoc solution, but it works. By no means efficient, but... Fucker! No means efficient, but I need something right now that works. I also don't need to steal as much iron plate here. Just make crap tons of bullets right now. So now that I have this giant wall of guns, hopefully that'll do the trick. Oh, absolutely. So here's how this is gonna work. This thing right here is essentially gonna need to be moved to, like, right over here. Until it is done. This will get us the conveyor belts that we need. Wait, but it also requires gears? Oh! Oh, son of a bitch. This is good. I just want to get done with this tutorial segment so I can move on to the next one. And the other one we need for green is inserter. And to make inserters... Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. I am attempting to figure out the riddle of steel here. So to get an inserter, we need electronic circuit. To get electronic circuit, we need copper cable. Which requires iron and copper. Which means this setup over here where I mixed the things actually kind of worked, except it didn't pull out the copper.
So, I'm trying to think of how we get iron and copper
Copper on the same belt without screwing the pooch. Other than just not... You know what? It's not automation, it's an affront to the machine god, but to hell with it. Okay, so to make my suffering not eternal, I'm gonna just get some production facilities up. Give people more of a conniption. And just get some production facilities up. Right. Here. I don't get why this isn't cleanly converting into each other. Oh, greener technologies I already have. I'm gonna just feed these manually for the time being. So I don't have the sudden urge of just killing myself. Trying to figure out how the hell to make this work. Automation plant. For electronics. So I need a refinery for getting copper wire. So here. Automation plant, automation plant. We need electric circuit for this. I'm going to just stuff them with the giant cavalcade of iron plate that I have. Oh wait, no, I need this to be, inserters. I am And then behind those assembly lines, speaking of inserters, now I need some. And these are the electronics. Which then one more round of these things. Come on. One. And these will be the, thingamajigs. Yes, I know I'm doing this by hand, but I just want to get this tutorial segment out of the way. And there we go. And this requires wires. Even looking at this setup, I can sort of see how I could make this a bit more efficient. It's a terrible setup, but it'll do. Okay, this'll do. The green science is commencing. Oh. Oh god, what the hell? Oh. Did they somehow get past my defenses? Okay, so they're full up. that turret has no ammo. Also, that's a lot of dead buggos. Also, screw it. Let's try this more aggressive setup. Well, shit. I mean, ammo there. Okay, it takes a surprising amount of ammo to stay fueled. So yeah, I guess I just kind of need more... Nah, but I don't have any stone. Fine, it will ad hoc. Oh shit, no ammo was equipped. Ah, mistake! Thank you, turret. Okay, so that thing regenerates. Which I suppose makes sense. So come and pack and heat. And there's another copper reserve up here, okay. Some weird turbo worm over there. Now let's keep this tighter. So at this point, we kind of just let it do its thing. And I'm gonna make this heavy armor in the meantime. But yeah, I can definitely see with ammo you need a more dedicated supply of it, or else you're not getting anything done. This is gonna take a frustratingly long time, isn't it? Okay. But yeah, there's definite weaknesses in this setup, which I am hopefully gonna take as a future note to self. Like, honestly, I don't think we have enough iron production. I think we legitimately need another electric drill, so we can just get more iron going. There we go. That's far more iron. And far more iron means a lot more iron plates, which means the ammo concerns aren't a concern anymore, and green production can continue to go as needed. Okay. Right, you click on the wire and... Okay. Kind of wish there was a production versus consumption, but whatever. Kind of just have to eyeball that. Now this is actually getting the iron plates we need. I don't get why you're not taking any more copper plates. That was really weird, but okay. I'll trust that you're still going as you should be. Unless there's a holdup of some kind. Oh, because this part of the assembly... Okay, yep. Okay. I will say this research is taking a hell of a long time now. Oh, because... do they have to burn together for that? Okay, so if they're not burning together, then... okay, that makes sense. So I'm only going at the speed of 5. Don't I have an electric smelter of some kind, or is that just not a thing I'm gonna get? Anyway, to get the car. Oh boy. Kinda wish there was a way to speed up the game now. Because the problem is solved. It's just a matter of getting through this tutorial segment. Holy crap, the amount of corpses that are here. I see the problem here. Which actually is quite fixable. Just pull it in earlier. Plate production expands. No ammo up there, so let's get that fixed up. And just in time, too. Very much just in time. I need a lot more ammo. I don't have much to provide right now. And now we don't have enough iron production. This is probably a good thing. I'm gonna laugh if I need all this steel for the car. These boys have enough ammunition for right now. It's the guys on the right who don't have the most ammunition. And there we go. I am a being of infinite hubris. I'll deal with the steel needs later. It's the incredibly inefficient setup, but this will make more green research, which makes this go faster, which means we can get through this faster. So I can't quick make things from the hotbar. And I still can't just... I can quick grab, but I can't just quick copy what they are. Sucks a wee bit, but oh well. Honestly, just grab all the copper. Everything's gonna need a restock at this point. Now I can research the engine. Ah! Slow but steady wins the race. That's going to slow down red for a bit. But now we're pumping out 3 green instead of 2 green. The electric furnace would definitely make all this go faster, wouldn't it? Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to turn that off for the time being. I have more than enough conveyor belts, like a stupid amount. You're still producing, you're still producing. I just need to stockpile gears for the moment. Why can't I grab the gears? Anyway, this should make things go faster. Hopefully. Shit. Yeah, they need ammo. They just hold out a little longer, we'll be fine. Am I running a bit short on power? Yeah, I think I am running a bit short. But it's not magically making more power because I need more steam. This setup is very much pushed as far as it can for right now. Okay, so that allows us to make another boiler. I lack the piping. Piping requires more iron. How far away can I make the boiler and still connect it? Because if I can make a ground pipe connection from over here... Alright, so I'm gonna need a different setup then. Now I can make the car. Oh, shit. So the offshore pump right here. Two boilers right here. Remove that lamp. I'm having a feeling it's just too far away. Oh, I know, that's right. I'm a fucking genius again. Okay, so that setup doesn't work, so we're gonna go with the much less optimal, but more direct jury rig that bitch solution of, just pipe it. Given the coal line is already backed up like hell over there. Just make a closed circuit where coal can just go freely, and then we can power this thing to the extreme. And that should just turbo start any form of power. And there we go. The Steamworks is online. You know, near the tail end of the base where people can just walk in and just shoot it and destroy the entire base's functions, but, you know, it works for this situation. There we go. Now I'm not being an idiot there. That should put out plenty of steam. Which should put out plenty of power. I was wondering when this was gonna collapse in on itself. Not expand, Badger. Learn. Before we can expand, we must learn. For the tutorial, I'm just going with a it works solution rather than a automation solution. Because I was trying to figure out how to get this entire chain going. Now I'm just like, nope, I'm not having that right now. Because I'm pretty sure once I build the car, it's over. By the way, 4 electric drills are going, and it's still not enough iron production. I actually stopped conveyor belt because of how much I just had, and it was just fundamentally useless. But for the most part, green is automated. I just have to manually put in iron bars every once in a while. So not fully automated, but it's close enough, damn it. The car is almost done. Thank fuck. Build a car. This recipe cannot be crafted by hand. To build the car, I need engine units. Okay. I require you to build the engine. Pipe, iron wheel. Oh yeah, no, this entire tutorial I haven't been able to have the iron furnace at all. So what the fuck is this setup with the coal burner drills? Praise the Emperor and pass the ammunition. Oh god, the research is piling up. Also unintentionally ended up doing all the research on this, despite not wanting to do that. And then for the last bit, for the car, I still need 5 steel plates. I'll still steal things, yeah. So I can't make the engines by hand, but the car? Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, no, I'm just taking the piss. You can just assemble a car through parts, but manufacturing an engine with all the, you know, complex, intricities that it has. Assemble car. And then I can just plop that down. Boom. It requires gas. Fuel the car and take it for a test ride. Yeah, shit. Coal acquisition syndrome. It has a turret? Oh, damn it. Now, car in. Oh, enter to get in the car. That's a weird button, but okay. Whee! My game seems to have stuck. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, there we go. Pack your cars with material. I made the car. Well, the copper plates aren't a problem. Boom, boom. I can stop their production. Because I don't need the gears anymore. I'm just going in for the win at this point. Firearm magazines, yeah, those are just gonna come slowly. Gun turret. Also, I lied. I'm gonna need a lot more gears. New recipe for this thing, automate gun turrets. As fuck me sitting around and doing that myself. Also the face when I didn't realize I'm putting iron, steel bars down the line too. Oof. God, I did awful. Oh, actually, I still have some gears and leftover iron bars from over here. Or iron, specifically. So definitely salvage what I can from there. Okay. I still don't know why I need to put 20 gun turrets in the trunk. Thought occurs. I can just make this upgraded variant and make it go even faster. Gun turret. Yeah, that's a better speed. Oh, shit. Oh god, I'm almost out of iron. Which is probably why there's this entire thing of iron over here. Probably don't need that much iron. I just need enough to make the turrets, which I have plenty of other bits for. Though probably for ease of not making this take a year and a half. Sloppy setup, here we go. You only thought I could get horribly inefficient. No, we're going the full hog. Beware the suffering. I have come to give you a fucking conniption. And guess what? You're probably right. But I'm currently just, you know... Oh, god damn it, you're right. Oh, shit. There we go, that should solve the iron problem. Again, I'm not being turbo efficient, I'm just getting it done. I do some things resembling efficiency, good god. Okay, so I almost have all the ammunition I need. And I'm good on steel. Which means I can stop ad hocing some of that. I've probably run out of, oh wow, I actually ran out of all product here. There we go. Problem managed. Okay, so that's all the turrets I could ever possibly hope to want. That's all the ammunition I could possibly hope to want. So at this point, it's just printing out crap tons of iron. Consume. Done. I am hot garbage. But I have achieved. And in achieving, I will continue. 2 hours for that. I could have probably cut that down by a full hour if I knew what I was doing. Okay. Well, this place looks like a hot mess. They were researching advanced technologies. If I repair the base, I can continue their research. Okay, repair the base and research automated rail transportation. So first things first, let's get the sensing of what the hell's going on here. Oh god, they have a laser turret. What were they doing here that let them get the water in? So it looks like they had this giant steam engine line, so let's get that back up online as quickly as possible. Did they just underweave this somehow? Because I don't see how this connects without a more direct connection. This probably isn't the correct way to do this, but I'm gonna just wire this bitch up for right now. Cannot connect system with different fluids. Huh? I don't see what the problem is here, because that's piping. That's a boiler. Oh. Then wait, what the fuck? Yeah, water goes through the sides. I thought that was... Then what the hell were they... You know what? I'm gonna restart so I can get a better look at this situation. Okay, so I have to just get there every time like this. So yeah, power has to get back online first, though we're definitely going to get these conveyor belts going. Yeah, looks like the coal is down. So they can't get any steam power going. Yo, Loctavo. Yeah, no, so 3 boilers. Four steam engines. To get this power system up and working. So the steam is online at this point. The problem we're running into is that they all need fuel. Oh. Splitter? No, it's underground belt. That gets the coal in there. Ah, and here's the other problem. Now we're connected back into the power system here. So the system is back online for right now. Though there's some stone in the line, and that's a bit inefficient. Because the stone can't go anywhere. Huh? No power. Solar panels! Right, okay, So then, how did they get the steam to get in here? The only real method I see of doing is an extremely inefficient one. I'm beginning to believe. Okay. Is there not enough water cooking through here, or what's the problem? So the steam is going. Steam is going. What's the problem here? The coal is in. So, what's the issue here? Steam is in here, but it's not firing off. I'll concern myself with that here in a minute. So what's the connecting block right here? Given these guys are infinitely smarter as engineers than I am, somewhere they had this power connected. Fuck it, that works right now. Oh, I wonder if it's because they had better power thingy-majiggers. It is probably most definitely that. So whilst this is inefficient, it'll do. This still isn't online for some reason. It's connected to the power grid. Why is it not combusting? No, the system is receiving water. The pipes are receiving, and it's sending there to and fro. The wiring is good. It is receiving the steam. Do I have anything in the car? I've got basic everything that I took with me. Well, that makes sense. That's a weird sound. Okay, so then what were we producing over here? Unless I have to go elsewhere to get this going. I don't think I have to. It'd be a little ridiculous to... Oh, wait, but I have the car. Copper ore, coal... Do I not have stone bricks? Waiting for source items. So I'm going to assume that's working and hope it is. And then figure out what the fuck are they doing over here. Solar panels. Oh, god damn it. Fuck! Oh, they leave acid pools that are hurting me. Like, but I'm dodging finally. Nope. Not the most efficient combat, but it'll do. So I can now collide into the trees. Oh boy. So this entire place is not plugged into the electrical network. I need to figure out why it's not connected to the electrical network. Ah, here's the problem. This, however, still does not fix the power problem. It's not efficient, but it works. It's still not connected to the grid. Oh, this connection right here didn't happen. Okay. So they are indeed online over there. Okay. So I'm gonna guess that this was either stoneworks or something. Which then makes me wonder, where the hell is the rest of their base? Speaking of, what is the repair kit? Oh, duh. Now it's not embarrassing when I ride around with no HP car. Okay, the other half of the problem is that this is where all the copper is. So essentially they had a train, I guess, going from here to deliver the copper. And this is where the iron was. Yeah, you know what? On second thought, I want to start hopping into things now. The task is to launch a rocket ship into space. Congratulations, only like 4 hours later do I have the sufficient training to handle this. And by sufficient training, I mean I kind of quit out before doing the last tutorial, so this ought to be good. Death World. Okay. This is Factorio Freeplay. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small, work your way up with automation. Don't forget to protect yourself from natives. Also, everything is on fucking fire. Okay, so I have the basics of what I had in the tutorial. There's an iron supply right here that's massive. A copper supply over there. Stoneworks over there. Coal works over there. Crude oil, coal. So I suppose this gets us started then. I have no auto assemblers. This is going to be an interesting spin. So, coal production has begun. I really need to get iron gears going up as soon as possible. Feed 2 coal miners into each other for perpetual production until 50 units are stored. That works. Still good to know. I don't need heavy amount of stone right now. We're definitely gonna get this started. So from here we can get 2 furnaces going. Which gets us some gear wheels. Shit. I may have made a mistake here. God, I'm already missing my electric burners. Okay, this allows me to get a burning mill. Well, drying. A burner thingamajigger. And that requires coal to function. They got gas. Get the box going for right now. Get some more iron burning. It's still gathering over there. Okay. Then we go for 2 double burners. Which means we can get this drill going right... Hold up. So I need a gear and a plate. Make a gear. Yeah, I know some of them. Some guy came in earlier. It was Undermined. He tried his best. I will be fully honest, not a lot of it stuck. But we're trying. So get a box out here. But I do know of the alt mode to show what's being produced and what isn't. Slap coal in there. Yeah. So at this point, Now that I've got some iron, I want to go for a burner. I need more stone for that. So we can start getting some copper once we get copper going. Copper plates requires its own furnaces. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need another coal burner at this point, or another coal gatherer. Let's see. This is probably thoroughly unnecessary right now, but whatever. Why am I setting up 2 here when I should be setting up 2 for the iron? Alright, that should get iron plate supply going. I'm gonna need some more furnaces here. Two furnaces going. We're running out of fuel, so we need to go grab some more. The automation has begun. That doesn't burn terribly much, so... Wait, where's my coal? Ah, there's the coal. I put it all in one go for some reason. Look, it's not the model of efficiency, but it'll do for right now. Okay. I should be able to, at this point, start making a lab. Especially with all this iron we've just printed. Actually, I'll get two, and I'm gonna go get me a ginger beer. Okay. So, now that I've made both of those, I'm going to centralize these labs right here. I want automation. We kind of need it. Because then I can make assembly lines that don't suck. Oh. They consume electricity. Well, that does not solve my problem in any stretch of the imagination. If anything, we just made things a hell of a lot more complicated. Great. Alright, but if we slap some more in here. So the problem is initial water supplies are pretty badly located. There's only one source and it just kind of sucks. Oh, thank you.
I didn't know steal a little bit. That's my way. So, not
Go.
really,
Alright.
but enjoy.
What's my cut?
All of it? I mean, if there's
No, I mean the bill.
Oh, we'll get back to you. Text
Cool.
message live.
Will do.
Oh, yeah.
So I need to figure out a pretty efficient means of using this water. Because the length of this system is going to have to be long to reach the rest of the reserves. So actually, could I do something like this? I totally can. So it's going to take a lot more iron, but this gets me much closer to my base, thus centralizing everything. Which, in the moment, is a lot better than having, like, my power supply be way far flung off. Far away from the coal plant. The poor plates in the back don't get to do anything. Still, I'm gonna need several of these, which means a lot of iron. Alright, let's actually get a boiler going. More iron plates. Okay. We're making this go a new direction. Get another burner arm. So I can put some more coal in here. Okay, now these things are producing steam. Congratulations, we now have the power grid. This annoyingly takes a long time to make, but I don't have automation, so we just gotta do it. The science is beginning. Okay. It is done. Okay. Now we want to get these assembly plants online. So we need copper wire and iron plate for one such thing. First thing we should really be doing is getting our systems automated. Not automated, I mean, yeah, electrified. So I stopped using coal for literally everything. Actually, speaking of electrifying the drill... Okay. This setup looks incredibly jank. But it does, as one would say, work. Electro drill requires iron gears, but I thankfully have a crap ton of that. The sound of progress. Right there is better. Okay. Except these still need coal. God damn it. Well, it's mostly automated. I definitely need to get on an electrical circuit as soon as possible. Circuit network. Performs arithmetic operations on circuit network signals? What I need to know is how I get on a, Oh god. Oh, so I can casually make a calculator if I felt like it. What I want to know is how I get on a... What I'm wondering is how we get a electric furnace. That's steel. It looks like there is no, Okay. Oh, I do? Oh. That's energy distribution. Electric furnace is way down the line and still requires steel. So no matter what, I need steel. Also, I'm going to fix my wiring a bit here. I still need more room for expansion in the future. Okay. Oh, damn it. Um... Plenty of copper, but I definitely need me far more iron. Also get these crappy arms out. Remove... Okay, it's middle mouse button to remove it from the toolbar. I'm going to imagine the creatures are going to start attacking me soon. Starting to get a healthy bit of pollution going here. So yeah, I'm going to need a lot more transporter units. And the current way it's going is going to be inefficient as hell. So I'm going to grab this giant backlog of coal. Then we go more wheelies. So yeah, while the power is unconnected, we can easily get the framework going for this. Because we can get a facility for gears going. I think the setup I saw was something like... Because I'm definitely stealing the design that went from that tutorial mission. Into a box. Which then serviced this station. Because to make the belts themselves, we needed iron plate and gear. You'll just make gear. Kind of wish I could get rid of old items and make them into new or something. Or something that's a little bit more relevant. Okay. Oh wait, now I'm gonna need another grabber for this. So then I can slap this down. And that will make the conveyor belts that we need. And if I'm smart, I can then in the future use this and this to make green research. For right now, I'm going to keep it very simple and just make sure this works right now. There we go. Now to make red research, I need copper plate and iron gear wheel. I'm also going to redesign my copper system. You know I just set up my setup, but if I was to literally flip it around, I could start making red research. And that would in turn help a whole awful lot.
Yugi, my boy.
Ah shit, it's a knit natter.
Yugi, my boy.
How's it going, Knit Nat? Good to see ya. And thank you for the 6 months. That's half a year. Lordy, lordy. It's gonna create a giant iron backlog. Oh god. As you can see, I'm engineering. A little poorly, but we're engineering. So we turn that into gears, and we turn this into conveyor belts. That bounces over there. Grab all these iron plates. Get the power system to work again. So we take another grabby arm. Crap. So we take this grabby arm, get it on that line. Yeah, the problem is this is a great setup for a good flat ground, but the resources are just so elongated. Actually, this is, on second inspection, fantastic. Because I can get more copper-based industry going here when I need it. Then anything that just kind of stretches on by is good to go. Then I make another automation facility. I'll even make 2. Powers them both. Barely still counts right now. But I need to get my grabby arms, inserters! I'll get that eventually. Which means I might as well do this one cleaner. Get these conveyor belts going. And for right now, these are where my labs will live. Oh wait, that's right. 2 more inserters. And then I just designate these as science buildings. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't end up working out cleanly, but there is a way how to make this work cleanly. If we grab an inserter arm, it'll just start transitioning everything over there. And then we have a double setup. Let's just clean the line for right now. I guess stick the gears in here. And the research begins. It's a little bit of a complicated setup. It's not the most efficient, but it'll do. That's kind of where we're looking at right now. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Rough start on getting started, but once I'm able to just electrify this entire base, it will be glorious. So I suppose the next step to work with here is making our own production assembly machines. To do that, I need electric circuit. To get electric circuit, I need iron plate and copper wire. Copper wire can make itself. And once again, the far scattered resources actually come to my rescue here. Because now I can get an... Alright, so here's how this is going to go down. Wire just needs the copper wire. So early on in the assembly, we will go with a construction plant. Here, whilst getting the electricity on over here. I'm not sure where I'm going to position it, so I'll just keep that right there for the time being. Get this to produce copper wire. In the meantime, get an electric mining drill over here to specifically have a closed circuit for making iron plates. I know what I'm trying to achieve. I just need a little bit more layout before I know how to do it. These are also going to need fuel anyway. I just realized I'm not stockpiling coal right now. Oof. That's a lot of coal I could have gotten. Okay. Oh god, these things still operate on coal too. Time to fix this mess over here. Just have this as a repository if I don't need the coal. Steel processing is done. We're gonna go with, turrets. Enough guns to blot out the sun. By the Emperor, it will be glorious. So all I need is that and that. So in all honesty, 3 more hands. Wow, turrets finished quickly. Electronics. Okay. Then that allows that assembly line I wonder if I can incorporate the electronics somewhere in the line as well. Probably not being precise on space, but this could definitely do something. So... if I'm to curve it right here... yeah, that's too close. So... do something to that effect. And we have room to introduce it into the system. We're looking for a functional solution right now, so let's get the circuitry in there. Bada bing, bada bang. That gets us electric circuits on the make. And then... and then... this is stalled up. But... wait. Oh, because it has nowhere to put it. I could put that in a better spot. Now, don't get me wrong, this is coal-intensive as shit, but... optics are finished. Let's get green. Oh, damn it. This is a flawed system. It was one conveyor belt. It was one space too close. Messy, but again, works. This then allows us to either make more factories or more grabbies. I think for right now I need grabs. Oh, it's glorious! I know this is nothing, but it's glorious! Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, hell yes. Oh, I am extremely happy with this. I have more copper than God, but... I don't really need that there. This will make about as much as I need as quickly as I need it. And then for right now, I want more production plants being made in the background. But this is not enough. I now need expansion to my ironworks. Oh shit. I don't have enough Oh no, that's the issue. Shit. All the stockpiled coal is actually adding up in my inventory and not getting into the machine it needs to get into. Second thought, I kind of need more electric mining drills. Under. That's right, there's the under things. The underbelt. Now that's more like it. Iron is starting to pile up nicely. I can also get the advanced furnace. I should think for my defenses, though. I should also think that this drill is not enough on its own. This will stall out production for a minute, but that should be fine. Okay, how's the power network looking? Okay, that's what satisfaction is. Take that out of the network. I need more gears being produced. Because I'm actually running out of them. First of all, stop that for right now. Logistics are finished. Start on walls. But I need more, well, I can take one of the assembly machines I just made. Through automation, the glory of machines. Huh. I think at this point I just need to get, green research going. And to get green research going, I need transport belt and inserter. Oh boy, so those automating the inserters was a good idea. It actually means that this underbelt that I just came up with also is a good idea. So here's how we're going to do this then. First of all, I need to get the inserters back on cycle. We're going to take an inserter that we just made. Get it on a belt. But then have that belt go underground. It can't go very far, unfortunately. Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna get interesting quickly. I am not looking forward to when I have to recycle the entire base for this. I need more conveyor belts too. So with both items on the ring, it's up to our good friends Automation 1 and Automation 2 for this. Actually, we need to cut that extremely tight for how this is currently working out. Okay, now we can get green research, but now we have the main problem of not only enough iron production being made to facilitate more of the grabbers, but the belt also needs more gears. We are out of gears. So you get assembling some more assembly plants. We'll throw in the things that we got right now to make that work better. But
I need a second source of gears being made.
because everything's backed up right now. It may not be out of the question to even get a third thing of gears going, but for right now, I'll switch back over to grabbers. So with even less iron on the cycle, that's going to slow down everything. But for now, solves the the gear problem. Now, however, I need a lot more iron coming down the line. If only just to make ends meet. Because, yeah, there's no red science coming down the way. Oh yeah, coal. So here's what I'm thinking we gotta do. Time for more furnaces. Get them on the power grid. Cut this out. That's going to basically gum up the works for a minute. Right, and we don't have enough. Honestly, another length of conveyor would get them the length they need to keep that burning. What am I lacking? Oh, wow, I actually ran out of wood. Okay. Alien attack by pollution. Well, we knew it was a matter of time. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alternatively, once again, we can... No, we can't. Unless... hold up. Gonna clean up the belt for right now. But what we do is that'll put it on the line. This gets put on the line. And that should solve the problems. We are currently meeting our power needs. But I'm not sure how long that'll hold, especially when I go hard on the steel. Because I want to get off having to use spare coal as much as possible. Now, what I'm wondering is why it's not putting the green on the belt now. Unless it doesn't need it. That'd be really nice if it was that smart, but I doubt it's something nice for me. Right. Then my new setup doesn't work at all. Shit. I need to think of how I can put it on the near side. Out and into itself. True. Sorry, my brain's trying to picture that right now. Run the assembly line out and into itself on the side again. Just a quick left turn and back inside. There we go! That works! Somehow. I'm pretty sure that's a it's jammed in some fashion, but I'm gonna deal with that later. It works right now good enough. Iron within, iron without. I have a spare boiler. Might as well take advantage of that. So the power network should be happy. Problem is that now I need to defend the base. Which means I need to get automation going for aliens. Please fuck off. Alright. Yeah, no, I've been putting that off way too long. So what does it take to make a gun turret? Gun turrets require iron coppered gear. Yeah, once I get those furnaces going, much better place.
Which looks like it's gonna take a while still.
It then clicks in my brain, I'm also gonna need a steel circuit. Oh boy, okay, Turrets for now, turrets for now. I'm gonna just make them by hand for now. Making a dedicated ammo facility, however, should not be a problem whatsoever. I can redesign that at a later point. Having a dedicated ammunitions bay would be best. Especially since my factory is very far-flung as is. Fuck? Are you kidding? Well, there goes our entire backup coal supply for the time being. So yeah, no, it's getting more and more vitally important that we handle the situation. Like right now. Or rather, get that ammunition bay and get those turrets up right now. Anyway, ammunition, go. I then realized the mistake of my design. One step too close. Which throws off everything. Which means more time not producing ammunition and weapons. Well, rather ammunition. Okay. For some reason, you don't need power for turrets, but I'm okay. I'm willing to let that slide, because it makes my life logistically much easier. Yeah, can't say I didn't see this happening, but, as long as I clear the jam every once in a while, we're okay. Bag the coal. Turret is up. Well, we had to test the defense already, but it does good work. Okay. So, 2 turrets for the time being. Try to get some more ammunition baked, get 2 turrets on the other side. I just realized, maybe that's why the copper wires are going so slow, because they only have 1 access point. It was only the copper backlog that kept things stalled up for so long. Maybe I should also consider more laboratories at this point. Because this is going kind of slow. That is incredibly satisfying. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking I need more labs at this point. I think I get rid of that and get a faster grabber. There we go. That's... Yes. Look at it go. Need to go grab more fuel supplies. The science is adequate now. Oh, that's the problem. Honestly, we can even cut the knot here a little bit and just make a dedicated facility, well, dedicated furnace for the ammo production down the lane. Boom. Far less waiting, far more ammo. And that poor thing up there is just sitting there going like, when am I gonna get gears? I want to make stone for you. Am I doing my job correctly? Okay. So at this point, we're just kind of sitting around waiting for that to happen. Oh, right. I needed to get my steel loop together. I really don't need an inventory expansion. Landfill. Probably automation too, so I could start getting all this done faster. Because that's my main issue right now. Second thought, let's get our energy production a bit more efficient. Or rather, its distribution. Now all I need is a power drill. These will probably be the last stone furnaces I make. And thank God for it. Oh, that's not a part of the network? Definitely slap down a gun turret around here. Also get some stone real quick. So hey, the stone machine gets some love. And now I need to get more coal. I also need to get the furnace to the north taken care of, because now I need stone bricks. Okay, that was quite the assault from the west. It's probably time to get more gun. Kind of annoying I'm building on my copper fields, but on the other hand, this will suffice for defense for the moment. Just this long streak of 14. And we're running out of fuel. This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? I see we also need a new blue arm right here. There we go! In the meantime, I will take the stone product to be turned into more stone product. So once again, these need fuel. God, this is horribly inefficient when it comes to power. And now I need another drill for the purposes of getting the stone I need. Which then means I need another gun turret specifically for this section. Which probably means I want more gun turrets over there, simply because the enemies have scaled up harder by this point. Oh, I can make light armor. Might as well. I am now equipped with a little bit more. Alright, they're now ammoed up. Soon I will need no more coal for these furnaces, and it will be glorious. Takes a long time for steel, though. Yeesh. You know what? Those will be the first to refine, then. We will make our iron production far more efficient. Oh! That's what happened! They actually cooked through all the iron. Uh-oh. Then we will simply redesign what it means to harvest iron from right here. The factory must expand. Okay. Wait, they still need fuel? Isn't the entire... Damn it! Alright. That explains why there's an electric furnace. But that is gonna be not until for a very long time. They thankfully still have plenty of coal left, so don't need to be too concerned about that. I need more steel. Increase industry. You know, that gap's gonna bother me. Now I'm just being OCD for the sake of being OCD. The iron plates are flying out now, though. Okay, so I need another assembly machine, which requires plate, gear, and whatnot. I need special blue arms. So let's get some more furnaces going here so I can meet the demand. Currently meeting power needs. Coal reserves are holding, but I think we can do better about this. Oh, I also improved my energy distribution, so that works. The circuit network. Automation 2. This should mean that I have better... Ah, but it also takes steel. Dirt's got him. Now what I need is to take this I've got enough gears going through the system right now that I can wait till Automation 2. Then Automation 2, I just spend my time making a machine that can replace all my Automation 1 crap. Which probably means I need Automation 1 assembly, actually, so on second thought... Let's think about how best to do this, then. Power drill. Yeah, just transition over to using better stuff. Oof. Alright, why you do naughty like that? That's very rude.
As predicted, the assembly machine 2 requires assembly sheet machine 1's. The problem is, how the
Fuck am I gonna get steel plate over here? Simple answer is, we can't. Not with the current system. So what we're gonna do, other than grab a whole bunch of assemblers, well, a bunch of inserters, is that we're gonna get a assembly machine specifically for the purpose of okay, let's think about this then. I've got very limited room to make this work optimally. I need more conveyor belts. So this machine's entire purpose is to make gears. Which will then feed into a new machine. Get that going. And then this thing still needs iron to, like, make more, doesn't it? Ugh. I do not need inserters there right now. Wait. Hold on, could I possibly make this work? Hold the fucking phone. So, hold up. This So this thing assembles. Then we flip it here. What counts as its far side? The problem is doing this. I assume that's also going to count as its far side. Yup. So I need to figure out which direction I can put gear. Okay, that works. Also, these need an update badly. Turrets are engaged, but we're fine. Because Big Angry Dragon is all about just being rude to lesser empires, as they should be. Okay, so gears. Plus that, plus iron plates. Okay, I know how to make this setup work, kind of. I think I've done this before. I'm smart. Boom. 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 Except I made that one tile too close. But we have just enough seating room to... No, we don't. No, we don't. Because we go here. Boom. Wait, except I don't want more of that. So in this one circumstance, it actually works. I just need to get iron plates in there somehow. Oh, Jesus, that's a raid. Well, I mean, consider their point of view. They're probably not too preferential to that. Most people don't want to be turned into the thing from the Matrix. Okay, though, but, yeah, but they just sit around vegetating, being a battery all their life. Anyway, I need a gun. Ah, that's what I could do. Okay, this is a bit of an elongated solution, but it is a solution. So we'll get our grabby from this point in the line. We make it a long arm, and the long arm puts the steel in there. But these guys need steel too, damn it. They need iron. But I can make another extendo arm. To grab from this box, which then grabs from this steel. Which means these furnaces need to get upgraded right now. And I start cleaning up a little bit of my power grid so it doesn't look a goddamn atrocious. Ah, just out of range. Okay, I'm seeing patches where we don't have any, Alright. Oh shit, no long grab arm here. Oh, they need steel. Right, that's a problem, isn't it? And my steel machines need gas. But then I can use that box that we just made to grab the thing, put the box in here, replace this shitty power system with a brand new expansive power system. And thus the assembly line process can continue. Done and done. Now I can take these stone blocks but they like free will and doing things their own way. They want to experience all the joys of life. Alright, jam fixed. Oh no, that makes the jam awful. Okay, time for more turrets. Hold up. But why do you care about him in particular? Isn't he supposed to be just a battery too? It's more efficient that way. Has he subverted your programming? He is doing curious things to you after all. Okay, so... my copper furnaces need to be upgraded. All these furnaces in general just need to be upgraded by this point. A lot of industries are slowing down because, I need lots of things. I just haven't updated everything yet. There we go. You may indeed know this game, Sleepy Blade. Alright, copper's the next to be upgraded. You have been acknowledged. And thank you for the follow, good sir. Indeed, nothing to do about it now but to make yourself comfy, pull up a nice cup of tea. Understandable. How many assembly... Oh, that's, we're getting those done fast, aren't we? The best part about all this, I'm gonna take these 18... replace my gear machines. It's gonna stop production for a moment. How many conveyor belts do I have? Yes. And then we take the conveyor belt manufactorum. Get that going. It doesn't. But I'm working on other things in the time being. In fact, let's take the old assembly machine and turn it into a more advanced version of assembling itself. Take this. Wait, you can? Yeah, you totally can. Good to know. Don't need to go to all this logistical nightmare. And now I can just kind of generic these for the time being. Wow, there's such a dichotomy. The battle of wills here. So I can convert this facility into making fast inserters for the time being. Problem is, it has nowhere to put the outputting product. Look, it works. Logistically, it's horrible. An abominable nightmare. I have not. Other than the steel and the stone, for the most part, this is pretty hands-off. I have to fix the science every once in a while, but it works quite well. So I'm taking that as the win right now. The fact that this place is actually mostly automated. So can I just do the same thing right? Yes! Yes, I can. Jeez, replacing things have never been so easy. Ah, but the iron here is just about spent. Which is fine, honestly. Ah, that's the problem with the loop. And the problem with the loop right here is there's no copper wire coming in. There's no copper wire coming in because I accidentally messed up the loop when I was upgrading. Which means that the circuitry's back on the circuit. Which means balance has been restored to the force. The main problem with my science loop is that I need to find a better way how to make that belt loop better. I should also consider building some walls. The problem is I tried doing that, but it reaches to the far side of the thing. So if I was to fix this as it is, I do this because it cycles it, kind of. It works well enough for the time being. Not really. The problem is I need... The problem is I do. At the time, the logic was that arm moves here, it's on the far right. The problem is, I need to move the arm onto this circuit. Actually, no, it won't is the problem. Because all these arms are delivering on the far side. The orange one. Oh, you mean the copper? Yeah, the problem is that connecting it actually doesn't solve the problem. I was hoping it was, but it didn't. So, here's the problem. Connecting it here still just puts it all on top row. The belts go for the farthest in the line. Yeah, no. It goes... The hand extends to the farthest part of it. I definitely am gonna rework this when I can, but it's not high on the to-do list, because I can just walk over, grab some of this, and it'll be fixed. There is definitely a way to make that loop work. I'm just stupid right now, and I'm not coming up with a solution. Okay. So I think most everything is now upgraded. I'm sure there's like, yeah, there's some more hands. Okay. Ah, here's more. This is not including the fact that I had to pipeline all the way down here to get up here to get my power systems in order. It then clicks in my brain that I could just automate this stone making process. I'll need to move my turret for this. But I can get an auto wall going. You can make walls for the end of days. And then you will put the walls right here. Oh god, adding modules for efficiency. This is gonna be the death of me, isn't it? It's gonna be me just seeking efficiency in all things. Okay, so now I need to wonder, how am I gonna get my steel into the assembly line? Concrete. Hazard concrete, refined, uranium, and you need concrete to launch the rocket silo. I could go solar energy, but I don't desperately need that right now. Logistics. This is what we're gonna want, isn't it? We're gonna want, or I could just get the lab research speed up. Yeah, let's just do that. Science takes too long anyway. But I do need to figure out how I can get steel back into my... or rather, into my line. Otherwise, I'm going to need to shift over here, iron with more specific industries in mind for that. And it's about time I pay my coal piper. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, shit. Wow. Fucking rude. And there goes my entire power supply. Fuck. Don't I have an SMG? And I dropped my entire supply worth of stuff. Help me, turrets! So, yeah, we definitely have something to do now. I have to now get my entire power supply back online. Because my everything just shut off. Do 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 do. So yes, definitely more guns on this side. Then get a boiler back online. And 3 steam engines. Ah, this is gonna take a hot minute. Okay, so I'm starting to realize my turrets aren't enough to keep this going. We're actually now running into an issue of the turrets are just not enough. Boilers, no, steams, there we go. Jesus, they're going. Pipe. Because they also destroyed the connection that made that pipe possible. Okay, power's back online. Depends. Do you want to be reliant on food or energy? Oh, they destroyed the... that's not okay. Oh, yeesh, they did some real damage to this. Everything else looks fine. Quote unquote. So the question is, can turret shoot through walls, or does it need to be on the outside of the wall? I should also probably start automating my gun turret process. So here we go. The factory's about to get far more complex. Still have plenty of copper reserve. What's the holdup here? I could pull a fast one and just do this maneuver. Twice as many resources. There we go. Okay, so turrets absolutely can shoot over walls. I need to fix them up. But this is a viable solution. Okay. So here's what we do. First things first, we get our power drill going again. Get a big electric pole. I thought the wire range was supposed to be massive on this thing. It sucks. So these get back on production. Shit. Right, I don't have any bullets on me. So yeah, having a dedicated stoneworks is very good. I need bricks. Also, that is offensive to me now. I also need more copper. You know what? I probably have enough fast hands for right now. Let's go with a automated drill assembler. I should probably stay on task and make sure I'm making the guns. But on the other hand... do I have what I need for the furnaces? Yes, I do, but I definitely need more of these. Actually, you know what? It's fine. We'll just get a medium pull out. Because this is eventually going to need a move anyway, so... that should build up the stockpile nicely. And in the meantime, I can get these furnaces going. With even more coal needs. Because that's exactly what we wanted, right? More pollution to make these guys angrier. Getting the tools we need to stop them from killing us. Because they're angry at us. So to make guns, we need gear, which means we need another level 2 facility. Wait, so it's going to reach for the far side. This works, actually. And you cut it a bit shorter, so it reaches. So I also need more automated drills over here. But I can go 1... oh, that's actually really crappy for positioning. 1, 2... give myself a second furnace. I actually need the more advanced furnace to get these bricks going. Honestly, for the moment, stop the walls. I don't have any guns down here, do I? Fuck. I didn't know I needed a Klendathu drop today, thank you. I didn't realize how many guns were lost over here. Yeah, these are getting very bad very quickly. I did not prepare enough. Rather, I didn't get the industry in early enough, and now I'm paying the cost. Two furnaces. One and a two. Get this ugly tree out of the way. Not the optimal path to take, but here's what we're gonna do. Here. Grab it in there. This is gonna curve around. This produces gun turrets, and this should be a good circuit. And it will print out a lot of gun turrets. So I don't have to keep making them every time my industry goes to kaput. All I need is fuel, which is running to the other side of the base, which leaves me open. And I need an awful lot of fuel. All I need is for this to hold out for like 5 more seconds, and we're good to go. Yeah, I've got so much coal right here. No more coal problems whatsoever. Now you make turret. Please make a gun. Alright, cool. Now we can get back on this, making walls. Electricity's starting to dip a bit. The guns are now being manufactured. Yup. Alternatively, knock the wall down for a moment. I know this is gonna sound crazy. More access to the copper reserve. More importantly, move up the turrets. Wall of guns, and more importantly, what I'm hoping for, oh, that's been their mistake the entire time. Whoops. And I need more plates. And they're full up right now, so they're not terribly concerned. Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely on the to-do list. But they're hitting me from these two primary angles. So let's focus on getting these angles taken care of. Can worry about being outflanked later. And come to think of it, yeah, unfortunately, what's going on right here, I don't have enough for... Oh, I might actually be able to improve this system. Because it's the furnaces themselves that aren't delivering all the ammo that we need. So if we just improve the furnaces, that in turn probably improves our ability to deliver ammunition. More ammunition that's being produced definitely means I could do an ammo delivery system. Right now, probably not realistic, but give that some time, I could easily get some ammo just on demand. Anyway, Western Wall is secure. I know this is a more inefficient way of keeping everything refueled, but screw transporting the entirety of our coal supply up. Yep. Kind of weird it doesn't auto-equip your ammo, but okay. Okay. Next thing I should probably be doing is moving up the gun turret so that it's actually in a position where it's relevant. Oh, they're out of iron. That explains why that industry just stalled up. Oh god, I just realized, how many power drills do I have? The answer is yes! I have yes amount of power drills manufactured now. In all actuality, though, the very line itself is going to be just delayed as hell if we do that. So what we want to do probably is boom, 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 boom. Or not. That's not very conveniently fitting. Oh, that's glorious. I heard the light pitter-patter of gunfire. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that's the defenses working exactly as intended. Yeah, we're having some satisfaction problems. Some pretty bad ones, as it turns out. That was the problem. Interesting. It was just flipped the wrong way. So wait, where's my steam engines here? Oh, I made 2 boilers. Oops. Whatever. It works. Oh boy. Ten fresh turrets. Now, the major son of a bitch here is that I'm gonna need more ammunition. Just flat out, I need more ammo. I need more Giga Drill. So if we just go, what? Here. And that'll cut off power there for a moment. Instead, do something like this number. Get rid of this giant honk of stone. Then go for the, what? 2 extra furnaces? Which further increases our need to have, more guns. In either case, I need this getting back to Assembly 1, and this into Assembly 2. I need a good stockpile for the time being. I'm still amazed at how backed up this copper supply is, despite the fact it is in constant use. Alright, that should fix the traffic jam for now. There's a small burner drill here. I can just do this in the meantime. What are they lacking? They're lacking more iron. I need a deeper driller. But now I'm gonna want a underground belt. Oh, electricity's low again. Not sure why this isn't pulling in the coal it needs. But now I need to make sure my system's in check. I need to make sure my system's in check or else we're gonna run into a problem. Well, for one, I might as well be thorough with my boilers. Which is going to mess up my power network here for a minute. Now, I think the problem is that the machine's working slowly right now. You know what? I think I might just flat out need a third boiler at this point. You don't want to go too overkill on the boiler because you don't want to produce more power than you really need. And to be fair, I could go for solar power, but this works plenty fine for me. So yeah, I need to basically just get my entire power system in check. This serves as a wire. Then I get some more boilers, or some engines. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to get this system taken care of. They're running into a problem with the fact that, yeah, honestly, I need a 4-boiler setup at this point. This is gonna kill my entire power system for the moment, but I just don't supply big enough of an area. So what I need is something like this. I don't need to make this any more robust. But this does mean, under this current setup, this is about as much power as I'm pushing out of this thing. Definitely a better way of doing this. But... Boop, 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 boop. And then that needs to be connected to the power grid so it can feed into the power grid. And then that can infinitely scale coal as needed. Research Lab 3, yeah, no thank you. So that should scale up coal production, which in turn... How does power look? Oh, we are fucking punching it now. We are not running out of power for quite some time. Okay. So our power needs are met, but that's probably as big as it gets until I redesign my power grid. I need another furnace right here. Maybe even 2. Definitely 2. One, two, three, 4. Oh, shit. You never made things because you don't have steel on you. That's a mistake on my part. Oh, well, we can fix that now. And why did you never produce anything? Because you never had the iron you needed. And everything got shipped off into here. And now I need more computer chip. And the computer chip needs iron, which means this needed to be fixed in the line to make everything else run fine. Iron Throne. Produce 20k iron 20k iron plates an hour. I want to get that in the power grid. Now that should actually start giving us microchips again. Also, how's ammunition supplies been here? Good stuff. Okay. You need fuel. We got walls incoming. Next step. Underground railroad. This gets me conveyor belts that I need. More stall right there. That should last a while. There we go. Under. Very simple setup, but it's a functional one. One more. Box. Nah, this is way too soon. They did not coordinate that attack very well. But if we do it right here, of all places... we can then transport ammo over the long distance that's needed. We'll now take these gun turrets, which we have plenty of. They tried being sneaky. Did not work out well for them. Okay. All that just for the measure of defense. And even then, I still need to expand my ammo delivery system to be far more encompassing than it is. This is not even remotely close to enough. Unless these creatures can swim, the waterworks is probably a good defensive point. Fuck. Bullets, 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 come on. Shit. Just make sure that you're not screwed by the colony speed. Alright, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that was pretty much unnecessary wall. Could have easily have pulled it right here. Oh, this is gonna take a bit, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. Yeah. Yep. But... oh no, the bot has spoken. A big shiny bot. Okay. We'll call that expansion room later if need be. Oh yeah, no. This game is basically just... it's a city builder where you have to kill aliens on occasion. And it's multiplayer too, actually. I still don't think I have enough iron production going on here. Which means I need more furnace for more iron. I suppose for right now I should take my munition stockpile and make sure that, yeah, I just have this fucking wall of guns. Oh. Oh, what the shit. Oh, they got the south of the line before the gun line was set up. Shit! I'm gonna need a place, but oh, repair tax or advanced to... fuck. Actually, idea. Okay. I was already in the process of doing it, but this is just a clear indication of get the guns online now. How's my gun manufactorum? No kidding. Fucking Xenos! Yeah, no, it was the fact that I just went hard on the power. But I can still call them fucking Xenos! I should probably get on the aggressive one of these days and start cleaning up the dens, because that would solve a major problem. Whoop. Why is this having such a problem getting in? Oh, I know where the pollution... Alright, where is... pollution? Just this giant blob of red, actually. It's mostly condensed here, and surprisingly not here. It's the fact I upgraded all my furnaces, which also put out quite a bit of pollution. Okay. So now I've got this giant fucking wall of guns. Wait, can I fix just destroyed entities, or are they just gone? Yeah, they're just gone. Well, I think we've achieved an unsteady but tangible stalemate. Also, might as well clean up the rest of the shipwreck. Iron supplies are holding, though. These are assembling machines too, and they're still rather slow. Alright, so that's why it takes so much time. Though you think with the research speed that it would go faster by this point. I'm not sure what the speed bonus is. Unless it's just a... It's not a new lab. Research speed 1 plus 0.05. So basically I researched 2.25s Yikes, that research speed up was not very high. I'll be quite blunt, I ain't building anything new until I can get my defenses down pat and maybe start, taking the fight back to them. On what? Fighting the enemy? Or building defenses? Because building defenses, yeah, I'm very much behind the curve. Honestly, the turrets are okay. They're actually quite good. I just built them late. So when I got swarmed and they didn't have bullets or walls to cover or to screen for them, they got fucking just deaded. Honestly, this turret right here is not necessary. Yeah, I've got 3 of the turrets cover each other. The problem is my complex is too big. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get them on the outer layer of the wall. I've just got the left side finished up, not the right side. The problem is they're massing all over the place. Which is what the strategy is. Get the turrets all lined up and good to go. The problem is that, yeah, no, first they were up there, dealt with that. They have not hit that corner spot before. There's a reason why I've got a small line to the south now. I just really need more bullets right now. So I can get these fuckers ammoed out. Down to the south, not as concerning. I need to get guns up because I'm running essentially back and forth in my complex because I have no car. Running around and addressing every little issue as it comes up is just getting to it every time. Dude. Well, we need to get the first layer up before we can get the second layer up. But yeah, a nice little murder hole would be quite nice. Get this out. That's all dealt with. I probably should have gotten the gun line up before I got the Steamworks up as is, but, well, I was having a power fluctuation. I went full hog. Iron's still holding up. Gotcha, Rooney. More turrets. Just whatever on that moment. Let's go with actually another ammo bay. Ammo bay. I can see why people upgrade to lasers and then get screwed by lasers. And that has actually exhausted all of its stone. So what we're gonna do is get that making more stone. More stone. More stone. Oh wait, I need stone brick. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Oh wow, what the hell? Oh, they're all cooking all— ah, boy. The good news is I most definitely went overkill with my power supply. I very much have a defensive bulwark that can handle— I have a power network that can handle any kind of load at this point. Boop. 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 Skidoo. Right. And of course the right wall is now being destroyed. Which we will patch up, because unlike other parts of the wall, that part's still fragile. And rather inflexible in the moment. I really hope that my everything didn't just blow up over there. Yeah, with the gun turret set up over here. Beautiful. Okay, so my turrets were able to deal with that side of the wall nicely. Okay. Patch up this part of wall. And now I can start slapping down more gun turrets. Actually, by this point, we can also, finally, move these up. I'm gonna hope that, yep, they took care of them. Still, now we're starting to get some paid dividends. I know that entire section of wall is without ammunition, thus leaving it weak. Electricity's fine, so I'm not going to sweat it right now. The face when the entirety of the run has been sidetracked by needs of arming up like I'm the frickin' Imperial Guard. It is working, however. We have equalized. Okay. Oh, this hasn't had a recipe at all. Actually, I don't really need more assembly machines there, but what I could definitely use is more fast inserters. Just get a nice supply of those. And projectiles have been enhanced. They now punch even harder. Just for the extra boot to them, we're going to go with shooting speed. Okay. Defense is established at this point. Hull patched. Iron in good standing. Ready to shake and bake. Okay. I like to think I've exhausted them for the time being. I know that's not true, but one can hope, and one can dream. I can also start implementing double wall at this point. Though I'm wondering how you make doors. I wonder if that's just a thing I have to, like, research, because that'd be kind of annoying. Yeah, the weakest point is the south. And the south is being tended to right now. Yeah, that wall's probably gonna fall again, but that's fine. The amount of ammunition dedicated to this is, or the amount of iron is amazing. east is holding out as far as I'm aware of. Cut their ammo supplies in half. We need to make this stretch for the time being. Really? You spent all your time trying to smack that wall? Ah, yes. Good old contingency. You know, by the time I get over there, I'm gonna be proud of my turrets, who went from eating shit to, just regularly ruining the enemy. This southern quadrant still needs some ammunition. Let's move it out. I'm going to enjoy having a car. Because the car is going to be all the difference I need and not move like a slug. Boop. Babushka. And there we go. Just a few more layers for the gun turret. Oh, just a few more gun turrets and we've got ourselves taken care of. All this iron that thought it was going to get to be something cool, like machinery or a power suit. Nah, you're just turning into bullets. Just pure hard munitions. Okay, so from here... This is probably my weakest defensive point right here. Oh, shit. So what we're gonna do... give it some extra layers. Once I can make some damn doors for these, this will go much smoother. Okay. Well, here's a test of the wall. Come on. Beautiful. How do I get Logistics 3? Engine is probably what we need to get to Logistics 3. No, it's not Logistics. It's, Auto. Automation 3 is not for a very long time. Damn. Shit. There we go. Oh, you've been slowing down the entire line, buddy. There you go. Definitely the deadliest attacks come from the west. The east is kind of bad, but not really. Well, I'm about to run out of turrets here real soon, but on the other hand, I'm not too heartbroken about that. I will say, though, I do need to start getting some radars out, because I still have plenty of iron, but I know that my supplies are not going to last forever. So I'm going to get some radars out so we can start scanning the local area. That sounds incredibly weird. They are reliably not getting to the walls anymore. Okay, those ones are, but they're not doing anything effective. Time to hit the coal box. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They are out of iron. The industry must adapt. Okay, shooting speed up. Tool belt. I mean, I guess we should get the engine at this point. I think for right now we can turn off gun production. Because I really don't need any more. Up, here comes another wave of death. Gone. So a nasty kick in the teeth for not getting my engineering all together, but well, my defenses all together. But now that they are, it is We can focus now on what's important rather than these distractions. You know what? Just so you stop bothering me. The eastern gun wall is, taken care of. Yeah, this is overkill for defenses, but, well, overdo it better than underdo it. I imagine in a more condensed setup, because I don't have to, you know, stringy arm length for all these initial resources. Okay, so we've got a copper deposit up to the north. Fuck off, tree. Just enough wall. No more conveyor belts? Because no more gears. What the hell is happening to my gear production? Oh. Wait, but that means there should be a backlog. Did this get flipped somehow? Okay, guys, I don't think I need this right now. In fact, I specifically don't need this. How did this all get flipped to begin with? What the hell? So something went very wacky with my setup, but we'll just work with it. There's probably a way of then inserting the guns in here. Right, I didn't fill those all up with ammo, so I'm gonna guess they hit the one section of wall. I am going to be overwhelmingly happy once I get everything on the electric circuit. Engine finished. I can now invent the car. I can also invent the rail car. Cliff explosive, stronger explosives, military science pack, gates. Piercing rounds. Oh god. That's just gonna complicate my ammo industry even further. Shit. So there's some iron piping in the gunk. Did we literally just get that fast where, I guess red conveyor belts are next in line. To make that, I need iron plate and gears. Don't I have a filter grabber now? Wait, I could just turn this into conveyor belt, because iron plate plus gear. Well, time to get another assembler down there. I'm gonna guess that this thing is so full to the brim with... Oh, no. Honestly, kill that industry for the time being. I need an assembler. Right here. Add it to the power grid. Belt 1. Belt 2. This needs to be added to the grid again. And there we go. Yeah, considering that'll let us go twice as fast. Gates. The piecemeal resistance isn't even gonna do anything. You need to come at me with bigger things. Oh, please don't. Please don't do that. Please do not. I need to actually get a stone pile, stockpile here. About to say, are we wavering? Oh, right. Well, I definitely know I'm using some of that early, oh god, what is... Right. So that needs to be dealt with. The entire reason why we're even getting the speedier conveyor belts. Because we're too efficient. Jesus Christ. I'm actually... My belts are too slow nowadays. Alright, that should put me back in the positive for right now, but we got ourselves an actual problem. I need to upgrade all of my conveyor belts, like, right now. Also clear out this fucking red. It's just not enough iron. That's good stuff. And thus you are secure, at least in the moment. Or is my problem that it's not that I'm not producing enough iron, it's that it's not cooking it fast enough? Because those furnaces seem to be cooking real good real fast. Oh my god. I don't have enough electricity for the grid. Are you kidding? Oh, right. Again, I remember why. That should put us back on full, but we really need to get those things going. In fact, that's going to be the next priority for my doohickeys. Nah, it was time to get these, it's time to upgrade my, my conveyor belts. Because now that's in position. I could have gone, solar panels a while ago. I just chose not to. What I needed was, because this grabber arm grabs all the coal that this one receives. So, by stopping that interception process, we get all our power. It's good to see you, Nat. Thanks for stopping on by. And again, happy 6 months, my dude. I think I've also finished the entirety of the double wall setup. I haven't measured this thing, but you know, what? Yeah, I finished my double wall a while back. But yeah, I legitimately think I just don't have enough furnaces right here to keep it trucking, so to speak. Which, considering I need to upgrade my entire conveyor now... Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock. What? I think at this point, yeah, it's also time to expand fucking laboratories. And maybe fix my damn lab setup. So first things first, why are we walking that up to there? Okay. So now I need to implement blue in these texts if I'm going to do anything with it. So how do I get to blue? Personal robo port inserted into armor allows for construction robots to work from your inventory, belt immunity. Braking force, fluid handling. I think I need a better drill at this point. So I need fluid handling to then get oil processing, to then get plastics, to then get advanced electronics, to get to mining productivity. So I dance the very fine edge of succeeding and not succeeding on power. So what does my map look like? Or is... Wow, that is very slow. I might simply time to be for more conveyor belts. Or rather, more production. 'Cause holy shit. It's about time, but I'm gonna want the car first. So steel is offline for the minute. So fluid handling into oil processing, and oh god. This tech tree just gets more and more robust. I want a tank. Alright, I've been trying to find a nice cut point. I'll just get the car, and then with the car, I'll go wipe out a nest, maybe too. Now that I don't have to be stingy with ammo because I've been building up a very nice stockpile. Well, again, I'm trying to figure out how the best to do that. That was the original idea, but they're both. I have both of my things giving the science on the far side. I'm trying to figure out which loop would be the way of doing that. Until I can wrap my brain around that. We're gonna be stuck for a little bit. But here's what I'm thinking. Because I also need room for this to expand in a different direction. So with some preliminary labs, I have it more set up like this. Run a circuit through here. Run something like this. Space that a little more. Maybe something like this. And then with each of the sciences, what we want to do is that red will deliver on that side, green will deliver on the other side. And in theory, it should, keyword should, fix the clog. So that would mean, actually, that red needs a more direct access. Also time to gas some of the buildings again. Yeah, now that I can actually sit down and attack this problem. That is true. So let's see. Yeah, that's what this center belt is here for. I'm just trying to get it so that when the... I need one to deliver one... Oh, shit. Alright. We're also going to need to accommodate for other sciences down the board. That'll work for 2, but it'd be better if we're ready for the future. Why is this not... Oh, right. That actually is a fair point. So actually, thinking that way, center belt's here. With 2 belts surrounding it. Hold up. So we bring this here, get the greens in. No, but I can service both hubs because we're doing it line of 2 for each. We're going to have a short arm for... So, here's the idea. Boom, 2, 3, and 4. That's a lot of space in between them. Each of them have a short arm to take the belt in front of them, but then they each have a long arm to take from the center belt. That gives them access to 4 different types of psi. Oh, these 2 belts? They're not for red. In fact, actually, this idea works. Because guess where this goes? On the far side of the belt. Which then loops those 2 perfectly, thus giving a giant line of science down the center. Perfect. Honestly, the main problem is getting the electricity in place, but that just did the trick. I mean, yeah, this is an electrical wiring mess, but that can be fixed with later revision. Did it pull some out? How's the green getting in there? Yep, there we go. There's the jam. Which now means that we just need more red production. Yeah, I put a claw backwards. I'm honestly not sure why green's producing faster than red. But we'll just, you know, might as well put out more science. Why was there copper wiring in this line? Look, I'm not going to question it. Boom. Red. Yeah, these just need speed. But I'm easily getting far more tech done in this situation. What's purple give? Logistics, automation. Where's the blue coming from? Blue science requires, oh, chemical. Drains. Red should be even producing faster. So I'm not sure where the hang-up is, but if I just put in the giant stockpile I have, should be fine. Beautiful. Okay, just make me some engines. Yeah, they're not supposed to be doing anything right now. They're for later expansion. Essentially what I did was I made the center grab the greens, And then for the inevitable blue and purple we're going to have to add in, the short belts grab them. Also, I forgot that piping was a thing you needed to do, a lot of. Well, I promised some Carmageddon before I left, so... Or finished up. What's the holdup here? Oh, that's the holdup. I'm not too fussed about them being stalled. Now it's green that's stalling out. There's the giant line of red. Automated train routes. Hell with it. There's a metric crap ton of piping. Wherever I can find it. I know I just made some. There it is. And then I can make the car. And then I can do a suicide dive. Oh, they're getting another buggy attack ready. Quaint. Oh, I just need copper plate? You mean the giant fucking thing of copper plate that I've just not been using? There we go. Or not enough. There we go. I am now in tack armor. I shall now assemble the car. Oh god, you could have so many fucking hotkeys here. Cargo wagon, locomotive. I have assembled the car. Time to win the fucking war. Oops. Shit. Not the best driver yet. You can take the rest of the ammunition. Oh yeah, that's right. You put the ammo in the turret. Can I build a gate? Yes, I can. Honestly, that's probably not enough. Also, those look incredibly... There's a better looking door. Yeah, I definitely need another, like, 2 gates for this to fit comfortably. Arguably even 4. Because that is just flat up not big enough. Right, there's that entire section of wall that's still out there. So let's go on safari. And try not to run into trees while I'm at it. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Eat shit. Really? There we go. I almost feel bad. The keyword is almost. And that's me running into a rock. And back at it. Eat shit! That's one side taken care of. More munitions in. I got plenty. I will say not being able to target things manually is a little strange. But it is sort of like playing StarCraft. Alright. Fix her up. And heading back out. Hello, I've come to meet the neighbors. Or does it... Can I aim by... Yeah, I think I actually can aim by looking at things with my mouse. It's a strange way of doing things, but we'll do it. I mean, actually, that would make complete logical sense, but it also said that it auto-aimed, so I don't know. Not the finest strafing run I've ever done. I am a motherfucking surprise. Oh yeah, I can just run things over with the car, can't I? Need to not be afraid of doing that. We still have plenty of rounds. Well, this must be where one of their primary hives came from the east, given how big it is. Especially with all the damn worms. I can already see that's gonna be a bitch to strafe. Oh, that's a mega cluster over there. Or at least as far as I've ever seen it, so, probably gonna take a few attack runs. Oh, wow, okay, well. I still got plenty of repair kits. Oh, my poor industries are probably just going, where's the coal? Going real slow on this attack run is getting me real hurt, real bad, real quick. Welcome to strategy. Ah. I've almost got some kills over there. Or rather, some fortress downs. Shit! I ran right into something I shouldn't have. I wonder if I can get a car with a railgun or something. That would be pretty damn metal. Squish! Squish! Can I make any more repair kits? Yes, I can. Quite a few. Just casually making, repair kits in the middle of combat driving. Yeah, that's just a thing. Yeah, I doubt I'm clearing out this cluster. Just the fact that there's bunched up and just like that all alone, like... what are you talking about? The L gates are fun. There's nothing bad about them. What, you don't want to open one up? Damn you using my own logic against me. What the hell's... Oh, I'm on an acid pile. That makes sense. So it's just pollution that pisses them off, right? Me just walking into their front door and bowing down all their friends and loved ones isn't gonna do anything? Oh shit, I actually ran out of ammo. Yoink! Squish, Derby! Oh yeah, no, I'm just out of ammo. Well, I mean... I like to say I've done a job well, oh, shit! I like to say I've done a job well done, though. Sure, I didn't get the important one that was right next to my front door. But it works. I have a general lay of the land and where I need to go shooting now. I really do need to make an eastern exit as well. That's not somewhere I want to be. Because there's no way in hell I can drive through that. Alright, let's get the base resupplied and then probably call it there. Oops. Oh, I haven't been doing research all this time. Whoops! So definitely our munition stockpiles have not restocked since our last departure. Yeah, now they're just starting to get ammunition back in. Alright, so for our first factory build, I want to say I did slightly better than bad. So when I pick up this factory again, I can very much have this center be all about train goods. Because that is one very nice thing about this giant space here. Plenty of room for a train yard, plenty of room for industry brought in by said train yard. And maybe I want some lights, but honestly, being in the dark doesn't seem to affect you too much, so whatever. The science is actually back on track, so I can just solidly just let that go whenever the hell. But in either case, I didn't realize I went all goddamn day. Have a good evening, folks. Wait. Cole. Cole. There you go. Either case, have a good day, folks. Bye-bye.